And he gives it over to Down. Receives the pass. Washington's got the puck against the boards. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Picked up along the wall by Sittler. Denied by the goaltender.
He's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
And that's intercepted by Matthews. Quick feed to Sundin. Carey's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
More than half the period has expired. The game is still scoreless. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Gets the puck in deep. The Leafs gain possession. McKenna's moving the puck through his own zone. Here we go, puck's in deep. Moves it over to Dubois. Scooped up along the wall by Chikrin. Dumps the puck in. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. McKenna's stick handling in his own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. And makes the routine save. Moves it quickly over to Chikrin. Takes the feed. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Toronto's got the puck. And he's knocked off the puck there. Quick pass to Sittler. The Capitals get a hold of the puck. Circles back to center ice. The Leafs have it against the wall. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Scrum along the wall. Primo's got control of it now behind the cage. Gaining momentum along the wing. Centering pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Moves it to Oates. Grabs control of it at the point. Feeds it on over to Clark. Solid check to slow him down. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Iafrate. Great use of the twig as he pulls that one away. Jackson's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Taken by Hatcher. Whacks into the offensive zone. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Rocks him on the play. And that's intercepted by Sundin. Here they are on the attack. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Here in the late going to the frame. Still looking for our first goal. The Capitals win the defensive zone faceoff. Through center. Gains the zone from the right. Throws it in. Toronto's got the puck. Plays the puck up ahead. Here's a short pass to Nyes. And the puck dies with the Trapper save. Washington's got possession of the puck. Across the line along the left wall. Toronto's got it behind the net. Tries to get the puck over to Tavares. The Capitals gain possession in their own end. Puck skips into the bench and will get a reset. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Washington's won the draw. Nice zone entry from the left. Washington's got the puck against the half wall. The Leafs have it now. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Down's been flagged for cross-checking.
The cross-check is not a hockey play. I mean, it's a frustration play, and you're going to get the call all day long if you move those hands away from your body and you try and move a player.
Man advantage unit is set.
With a scoreless game, James, an opportunity to go up by one. They'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
The Capitals win the draw on their own end. Gets it out of his own end. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Sends it to the opposite corner. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Trying to get it out. And he's able to move the puck across the blue line and out of harm's way. Feeds it to Tavares. Clark's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. They clear the zone. Looking to break out here on the power play.
Well, still time here. I mean, the power play's halfway over, but they have an opportunity here trying to get set up, get in. I mean, the toughest part of the power play. But it's about the urgency for me and the retrieval. They got to find ways to get pucks to net, and when it rebounds, they got to recover.
Takes a shot. What a stop. Puck clears the zone. Passes on over to Nyes. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
The Leafs take over on possession. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Beautiful stick save to keep them from lighting the lamp. To the front. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Oates is ready for the face-off as they'll continue to kill off this penalty. Nearing the final 60 seconds for this first period. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Oh, yeah, this PK unit, they're out there for a reason, James. You have to be able to clear the puck, and it's easier said than done, but they make no mistake this time.
Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
Washington's playing it through center. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Sends a pass over. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Toronto's coaches will be happy through the first 20 minutes of the game, James. I mean, the key to the game is getting the puck and having it, retaining it, and that's exactly what they've done. They've owned possession time. I just think they can be more aggressive around the net front in the offensive zone. If they can do that and get some good high-danger scoring chances, I think they'll get on the board.
Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Tiptoes around the poke check. Quick feed to Strome. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. With the stop.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Into the middle. Picked off in front. Now a quick pass to Nyes. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Washington's got it in their own zone. Carries it in. A little banging and crashing now. Slides it diagonally to Nylander. The Leafs played along the boards. Glove save, and he handles it with ease.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Answers it with an even better save. And it's a shot, and it rings the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out. Pro to stick him close, and that's so frustrating, but he grabs another, and he gets back engaging in the play.
Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. The Capitals come up with the defensive zone draw. Moves it quickly over to Oates. Quick shot! Stones him on the play! Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Toronto's won the face-off deep in their own end. Gets it over to Cowan. The Leafs move to the offensive zone. Moves it in front, and that's stopped.
Perry's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Tavares wins the face-off in the offensive zone. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Taken along the wall by Cowan. Feeds the puck across to Dubois. Sends it in deep. The Leafs have it now. Passes it over to Cowan. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Quick pass to Nylander. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Tavares. Dubois lugging the puck. Moves it to Danford. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Washington's got it along the wall. And that goes off course off a body. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Here they come on the attack. Capitals gain control of the puck against the wall.
Tavares has been so impressive tonight, James. He's dictating where he wants to be, when he's going to be there, and how he's going to do it. I mean, this puck is on his stick. He's falling to the ice, and he still manages to get a good scoring chance.
More than half the period left to play. Still scoreless in this one. The Leafs take possession of the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Gonchar. Slides the puck over. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. The Capitals gain possession. Picked up along the boards by Primo. Blocked on the play. Feeds the puck to Dow. Here's a chance. Denied by Potvin.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Dumps it in. The Capitals gain control of the puck. Quick feed to Primo. And he's ridden off the puck. Dumped in, and they'll go get some fresh legs. Washington's looking to break out. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Oh, he'll feel that one. Sundin's got it against the boards. Pushes it across to Ovechkin. Gaining momentum up along the side. And he lowers the boom.
Well, that's a huge hit. It's message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
There's a shot. That's gloved by Potvin.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. The Leafs win it in the defensive zone. Handles the puck. Nice, setting up against the wall. Moves the pass in front. And Kieran's... Yeah, here we go. They didn't like that one bit.
They didn't like it because it was dangerous. And you can't have that in the game, James. And this fight is sort of a policing, if you will, of the game. And that's why they've dropped the gloves.
Well, a pretty spirited, some might say justified response after he took out his teammate.
Yeah, and you knew they weren't going to let anyone get pushed around on their team, and it's a tough to watch someone get injured on a play, but stepping in, having the courage to do it and stand up for your teammate, I think the entire bench likes that.
I think they found the tooth that was lost, and both teams now back inside the face-off circle. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the zone. Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Odd man rush. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Past the midway mark of the frame, we're still scoreless. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Turn that chance aside. Angles it over to Sundin. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep... Well, you can't do that, or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Riley's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
First chance of the night here on the man advantage.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
Big play inside the defensive zone. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Washington's got the puck. Capitals take it across the line. Here's the pass. And there's the save. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. They get it done. Washington's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Oates. Slides the puck to Protas. Moves it around along the half wall. Blocked shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Pushes it across to Ovechkin. The Capitals take it across the blue line. Grabbed along the boards by Ovechkin. Big time stop.
Potvin dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Ovechkin's getting 2 for holding.
Holding is often a product of not moving your feet, and if the official's there and sees that your hand comes off your stick, it's a call.
And on the heels of that call, we get ourselves a little 4-on-4 on the ice.
Not typically that we see 4-on-4 action, although it's a lot of fun. You certainly know they practice it. This is something that they're aware of. They know what they're doing. They want to possess the puck and try and create numerical advantage.
Feeds it over. And he takes the feed. And the puck skips away after that move.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
And he can't hang on after that hit. And as the penalty expires, they'll go to work now on the man advantage. Loses his balance on the play. Under siege, trying to get it out of their zone. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Hunter's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And off the face-off, they take possession. They go on the attack through center. Takes a shot. Turned aside with a glove by Potvin.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Takes the feed at the back end. Thunderous hit on the play.
He takes the hit, James, and his helmet goes flying. You gotta wonder, how do they tie these things up? What's that chin strap like?
Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Sundin's got the puck in his own zone. Passes it over. He got all of that one. And they score! On the power play, they make it happen.
This is such a beautifully executed goal, but it's all in the past, James, knowing exactly where everyone is on the ice. You have to have the hands to be able to distribute a puck like this, but how about the vision? How about scanning? How about processing where everyone is? This is unbelievable from start to finish.
The Leafs are up by 1 here in period number 2.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
Toronto's got the puck now. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Strome.
Washington's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Shuts him down. Quick pass to Strome. And there's another stop.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Washington's got control of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Ovechkin. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. Dishes it to Sundin. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Shot! Oh, he stopped it! I can't believe it!
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save. Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Oh, what a save in front! Washington's got the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Chychrun. And now he tries to get it across to Backstrom. The Capitals take it along the wall. Slip comes on the wall. That's his first of the year.
How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on it. You get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
Set this up to be a dramatic one tonight.
They put themselves in a good position here at the end of the second period. It ain't easy to get goals in this game, but they got the equalizer, and it's a nice step heading into the third period.
There's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Dishes it to Ekman Larsson. Washington's gained possession along the boards. Moves it to Chychrun. Cut grab by Green. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Right on the doorstep. Close save. How did he get a piece of that? Point-to-point pass. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Oh, thunderous collision there. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Handles the pass. The Leafs have a hold of it in the offensive zone. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. And a stick breaks that up. Toronto's got the puck here in the open ice. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Broken up in the neutral zone by McMichael. The Capitals will play it against the wall. Off his stick! And that's deflected off someone in front. Slides the puck across to Hunter. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Slides it across. Levels him with the hit. Through center along the wing. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Shot! No room for that one to get through. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments.
Hey fans, we'd like to draw your attention to the far part of the arena where we're welcoming all of our hockey games here in attendance tonight.
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. It's been a seesaw tug of war through the first two periods. Let's see if we can get a lead here in the third. Great cross-ice pass. And that's knocked away. Puts it on in. And he comes up
looking dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Matthews has won the draw inside his own end. Quick pass across to Sundin. And he slides it quickly to Ekman-Larsson. And that's just out of reach. Gains the zone along the right wall. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Poked away from danger. Throws one up to Matthews. The Leafs will play it through the neutral zone. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Intercepted at center by Chychrun. Works it across to Protas. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Washington's got possession of the puck. The Capitals slide it through center.
Primo's stick explodes, and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back into play right away.
Takes the puck behind the net. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Hatcher's taking it from his own end. Takes the feed into the middle now. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Great poke check on the reach. Here's a short pass to Ekman-Larsson. Scores! And wow, look who it is! His first career goal, and it's been a minute.
They don't ask how it happened. They just say, did it happen, James? And it took him a while. But he puts his first one away, and I just love the excitement coming from his teammates. You know that he's beloved in the room. Everyone's real excited for him.
Lots of smiles out on the ice. The Leafs needed that in a big way. They now have the lead here in this third period.
It's been a back-and-forth game. It's really been neck and neck, and although I felt like they dictated the pace in this third period, it's about continuing to press and really try to smother their opponent.
And he loses control here. Washington's got control of it now from their own end. Tries to get the puck to Hatcher. Tries to feed it over to Oates. Feeds the puck to Nylander. Oh, what a move to get by there. Scores! And the kid has his first in the NHL.
Oh, that's got to feel so good. You always want to feel like you're contributing, and you want to give a lasting impression, especially when you're new. This is a moment he won't forget. Oh, you got to love it, James. Everyone on the bench exploded knowing how much this means to the kid as the rookie gets his first career goal.
Well, a where were you moment in that household because he's got his first ever goal.
And that's going to feel good, and it's a milestone moment, James. No question about it. It's his first ever, and there's only one of those. So you can expect that that puck will be somewhere on his wall, in his house, somewhere.
The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Sends it out in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Taken along the wall by Cowan. He got all of that one. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Puck scooped up by Green. Picked up along the boards by Backstrom. Slides it diagonally to Frady. Denies him. He got all of it.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Washington's failed to convert on scoring opportunities, and lots of them here in this third period. Hammers a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Pass back to the point. Great read on the block. Grabbed along the boards by Donchuk. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Moves the puck along the half wall. Dishes it off. Denies him on the play.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. The Capitals gain control of the puck against the wall. Washington's on the attack. And that's poked away by Danford. Moves into the offensive zone. The Leafs ready to go on the attack. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. The Capitals play it along the boards. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Sidler's got it in the defensive end. With authority. The Capitals gain possession in their own end. Big time hit, and that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Stopped by the goaltender. The Capitals gain possession. Furious wrists it on net, and that clangs off the iron.
The Leafs recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
Great hand-eye contact on the play. Quick feed to Backstrom. Gaining steam here on the attack. And he stops that with the blocker.
Potvin been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck. The Leafs pick up steam and are on the attack. And that was stopped. Loose puck battle along the boards. The Capitals will play it in their own end. Gets the puck in deep. The Leafs have it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Clark. Can't keep a hold of it. Moves it over to Hatcher. Dumps the puck in. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. And some good footwork to kick it away. And now it's grabbed by Clark. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And tries to make a diagonal pass to McMichael. Slides it on over to Matthews. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Gets the puck in deep. The Capitals have it now. Quick pass to Green. Tosses it to McMichael. And that's broken up by Tavares. There's the physical side. Sends it in on the attack. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Into the attacking area from the left side. And he takes the pass. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Washington's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Tavares. There's the whistle as the net comes off. The Panthers are up next on the schedule, and I hear tickets are still available. A few select seats, so get them now. It should be a good one coming up. Strome's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. The Capitals grab possession of the puck. Oh, great save right there on the play. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Leafs have it in the offensive end. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway.
Washington's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Big time stop there. Oh, turns it aside once again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Here's a pass down low. They goes off the stick. And he keeps that one out.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Washington's going to start with the puck in their own end. And now it's to Chikrin. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hunter. Fires it on net. That's blocked by Potman. And he elects to play the puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. Plays the body into that play. Gonchar's crossed the line and gained the zone. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Here's a short pass to McKenna. Sends the pass over. Washington's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick feed to Backstrom. And makes the save. Good solid check, and he loses control of it. Picked up along the wall by Gonchar. Oh, he makes another save.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Moves it quickly over to Sandin. And he sidesteps the check there. Washington's trailing. That's why they've got the extra attacker out on the ice and the goalie on the bench. The Capitals have it from their own end. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Trying to get it out of danger. And they get the puck out, and they'll go off for a line change.
Well, this is a smart play, James. Instead of trying to carry it and transport it yourself, you get the line change. Now you got fresh legs out there to attack.
A shot into the yawning cage. Moves the puck. And kept that one out of the net. Quick pass to Nylander. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Here's a shot. Instead of covering up, he feeds it along. And now it's over to Clark. And they cough it up at center. Fires it. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There it is. Final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. This is one of those games that when you look at the scoreboard, the analytics don't really support the case for the winner.
Well, that's sometimes why you got to look at the eye test and go with it, right, James? Because they were opportunistic. It's not always about the quantity, rather the quality that gets it done. And I thought they had some good looks that they converted on, and a reason why they won.
Great night of action on the ice, and I can't wait to do it again. I know you can't wait either. So we'll see you next time, and real soon at that. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Las Vegas, the entertainment capital of the world. And is there anything more entertaining than winning a Stanley Cup? The Golden Knights are ready to strike. And we have finally got things going here in period number 1. Battling for it along the boards. He's got it behind the cage. Moves it to Ekman Larson. And now he angles it across to Matthews. Good hit on the play. Oh, caught him with his head down.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
And now he moves it to McKenna.
As a rookie, all you want to do is get that first one and get on the board.
The Golden Knights cross the line and gain the zone. Here's a short pass to Matthews. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. And the puck is scooped up here to the open ice by Barbashev. Slides it across to Matthews. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hill. Quick feed to Anderson. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Makes the save. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. And he takes the dish. The Leafs looking against the half wall. Slides it to Howden. He carries the puck up along the wing. Quick pass across to Tavares. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Well, that's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play. Coaches will always tell you, right from the onset of a game, right from puck drop, you want to make sure you're on your toes and you physically engage to get into the game right away. Well, that hit right there, that is physically engaging, all right. You can see the entire bench lights up with that one.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Hurdles gain possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Stopped by the goaltender.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Clark's got it through the neutral zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. This is the net and will play on.
Well, you work so hard to get these opportunities, and you have to find a way to execute and take advantage of your position on the ice. Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body. Sod's getting some assistance here by the medical staff, James, and this is a tough one to watch as he makes his way down the tunnel to the locker room where he'll be assessed. He's just hopping there. He can't put any weight on that one leg.
It is very evident that this is a leg injury, and he is going to need some medical attention here. Passes it over! Turned aside with the glove by Potvin. Here we go, puck's in deep. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Toronto's got the puck. And he slides it quickly to Conacher. Toronto's got it against the boards. Play whistle dead as the puck goes into the bench, and I think that woke up a few players. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Toronto's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Scooped up along the wall by Tavares. Moves the puck across to Cowan. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Works it across to Marner. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Eichel's gained possession inside the neutral zone. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Vegas takes hold of the puck. Along the half wall with the puck. Slides it across. The Golden Knights going to work on offense. Potvins opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. They take possession as he locks him up off the face-off. The Leafs carried along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Moves it quickly over to Eichel. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Taken along the wall by Anderson. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Nice has been called for cross-checking.
It'll always be a call. If you extend your arms in cross-check, you're serving two.
As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
Well, no score in this game, and the power play hopping the boards for their first opportunity. You know they're going to want to attack the net and really dictate the pace of play. If they can convert on this one, you know the momentum will certainly switch hands.
Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got him.
And they're going to dance off here. Oh, I know a lot of people love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt here, seriously.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard. The Golden Knights cheering on their player as he goes toe-to-toe in this fight. He's the winner in this one, and it's going to create a lot of adrenaline within this whole building.
Matthews slides into the face-off dot, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Vegas has it near the wall. Quick pass to Marner. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Looks to pass it to Matthews. Quick shot. Oh, big time blocker stuff by Hill.
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Taken by Barbashev. Moves it to Salming. They fight for it along the boards. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. And that play's neutralized. And he had an answer with that save.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Takes the feed. Pass in front. And the puck is frozen. We'll get a stoppage in play here. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Toronto's got possession here in their own end.
McCabe's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Oh, absolutely hammers them. They get it out of the defensive end. Well, if they're going to do something with this man advantage, now's the time.
They don't have the luxury of time, James. They have to be urgent and get the puck up ice.
The Leafs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone.
Nice. Penalty is about to expire.
Shot! Denied by the goaltender. Toronto's got the puck short-handed. Vegas squanders a chance to take the lead here as their power play comes up empty. And a great save!
Well, even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there was none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Here's a short pass to Theodore. Polisar's got it along the wing. Denies him! Toronto's got it along the wall. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Intercepted at center by Theodore. And now he moves it quickly to Hurdle. The Leafs have it now. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. And they score.
Goaltenders spend so much time tracking pucks, anticipating plays, and knowing exactly where they are in the net. He thought he had this covered, but unfortunately, he was beat just inside the post.
The Leafs jump out to a 1-0 lead here, and they have been the better team, I'd say, through the better part of this first period here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really have, and I feel like they've settled into the game nicely, James, and they've had good possession time, and they get rewarded there by capitalizing on the opportunity, but I really feel that these next few shifts are really important. You're the back half of the first period, you just scored, you got to find a way to continue to push.
Takes the pass. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, and he whacks it away with the stick. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Vegas gains a hold of it. Quick feed to Barbashev. Looking to make something happen along the board. And it banks off a stick in traffic. With the blast. Oh, what kind of save. Wow. Vegas holds the shot advantage here in the first period, yet they still trail in this game. Nyes has it in their own end. And he takes the feed. With possession along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Ekman Larsson. And he catches that one with the glove. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Oh, he got rocked there.
He got crushed, James, but it looked like it was a clean hit, but sends his stick flying.
Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Directed over to Stone. Pass to Dorofeev. Receives the pass. Comes up with the stop. Puck grab by Conacher. Slides it diagonally to Sundin. Picked off in the open ice. Jumped over right onto the bench. That's a little awkward.
Real awkward, isn't it, James? You can see kind of the extra shoves happening there saying, get out of here. You got to pick yourself up and you got to make your way to your own bench. That's a tough one.
Vegas on the attack. From the back of the cage with the puck. Fires it. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Toronto's across the blue line. Moves inside. Rocked him. Angles it over to Riley. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Vegas has the puck. Quick pass across to Smith. Takes control of the puck. Takes the feed. Picked up along the boards by Danford. Moves it quickly over to Nylander. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Golden Knights gain possession. Puck sent over to Smith. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity. Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
There's a shot, and it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Directs it on over to Tavares. Makes a move in front, and will play on as that goes off the outside of the post. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. He got all of that hit. Here's a chance, and a big-time save on a big-time shot. And now he passes up to Jackson. uses the force on that hit. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Here's a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Rebound control is critical.
Oh, off the inside of the post.
Vegas is certainly frustrated as that goes off the post and out, but they're not down and out yet. This is a close game. If they can find a way to get one, they'll inch their way back in.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Carlson. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Howden. Takes a shot. Grabs him with the glove.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
The Golden Knights must be feeling a little snake-bitten, trailing in the late stages of the first. Vegas wins the offensive zone draw, and they'll start with the puck. Denies him on the slaughter. The Leafs have it against the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Works it across to Knies. Shot, and one last save. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Well, a fun start for the Knights so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number 2. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Potvin the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Dropped him in the open ice. Puck scooped up by Hannafin. And it's a quick pass to Anderson. Muffs the shot attempt. Here's a race for the loose puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Vegas has had the better chances, but they continue to trail. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the 2 centers were tied up. Slides it across to McKenna. Quick pass to Hurdle. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Stone. Across the line from center. And there's the save on the play. Moves it to Pietrangelo. Passes out front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. The Golden Knights gain the zone. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Sends it quickly to Ekman Larsson. Feeds the puck over to Stone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. Scores! The defender put it into his own net.
I love the way he starts and finishes this play. I mean, he knows that he has to lay the hit to separate the puck from body, but he doesn't just stand there once they get possession. And he's able to get that puck back and put it away.
Vegas has tied things up, and I'll tell you what, they were really working hard there, Cheryl.
Yeah, they worked hard, and now the momentum is in their favor as they get the equalizer. A critical face-off here. You want to have possession, gain the offensive zone, and continue to attack.
The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Carlson. Shot! And he snags that one with the glove. Tries to feed it over to Clark. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Slides it over to Howden. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Dishes it off. Scores! And there it is, his first of the year.
Oh, that one's got to feel good. Hey, James, and everyone's letting him know it. When you get that first goal, not only does it alleviate some of the pressure, but also gives you a little bit more confidence. Handle the puck, keep it on your stick, and look for those high-danger chances. Well, this is just a perfectly placed slap shot, James, and he's got all the time in the world to walk into it, load and explode, and he beats the goaltender's stick side.
Toronto's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
Slides the puck ahead to Hanifin. Barbashev's picking up steam. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Puck picked up by Riley. Oh, just a textbook hit. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Barbashev.
The Golden Knights are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Toronto's got the puck behind the net. Shoots it. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Now over to Marner. Broken up in the neutral zone by Conacher. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. The Leafs play it along the wing. That goes wide. Tries to get it over to Marner. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Made the stop on the play.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Quick feed to Matthews. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. That's a textbook save by Potvin. Takes a shot. Denies it again. And he moves it up to Matthews. Steps inside the line. Puts it on net. Shuts him down. Cowan's exploring options with the puck. Back-to-back saves there. Hurdles moving it ahead. Here they come on the rush. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Has in front, and that chance is blocked. And now he tries to get it across to Nylander. Drops the hammer. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. The Golden Knights have it now. Moves it quickly over to Barbashev. Gaining momentum along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Edmund Larson. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or a target on his back, James.
A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
But he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, but he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
The Golden Knights have had a lot of things go their way tonight, except for the score in which they trail here in the second. The Leafs win the draw. Picked up along the wall by Theodore. Feeds it over. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Shuts him down.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Quick pass to Riley. Sidler stick handling in his own zone. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, my! Great save!
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Toronto's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Sends the pass across the ice. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it to Smith. Big-time play right there. Toronto's on the attack. And that's intercepted by Carlson. Vegas with possession in their own zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. And that's poked away by Howden. And he comes up with the glove save.
Howden's got to find a way to physically and emotionally engage without his fists, James. I mean, you know how effective and how valuable he is when he's on the ice. I mean, look at that scoring chance he just generated.
Vegas can be pleased about a lot of areas in their game tonight, but they continue to trail here in the second. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. The Golden Knights are across the line and into the offensive end. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Dorofiev. Denies him with the save. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Taken by Tanev. Slides the puck across to McCabe. Vegas has it behind the net. And it's kicked away. And that battle along the wall comes to an end. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Scooped up along the wall by Cowan. Denied by the goaltender. Vegas moves it ahead. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Taken along the wall by Danford. Sends a pass over. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a block stop by Hill.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Back to the blue line. Takes a shot. Swings the iron.
Vegas needs to execute when they get that kind of look. Unfortunately, goes off the pipe. They need to press their opponent and make them squeeze their sticks, and the only way you can do that is by putting it by the tender.
Puts it on net. Glove save made by Potvin. Puck grabbed by Tavares. Moves it on over to Cowan. And that's intercepted.
The Golden Knights have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Barbashev's got it in the defensive zone. Offside the call, we'll get a reset.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Leafs lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Toronto's won the draw. Vegas gains a hold of it. Passes the puck over to Marner. Gaining momentum along the wing. Picked up along the boards by Marner. Dished on over to Nyes. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Nice dish from the left wing. Fires it on net. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Golden Knights need to start finding a way to finish on some of these chances here late in the second. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Passes it to Salming. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. He got thunderstruck. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a chance on the attack. A chance in front. Nice save from point-blank range. McNabb's lugging the puck. Second period nearly in the books here. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Oh, look at the pass! Can't connect! What a steal in his own end! Takes the feed. Swing and a miss! Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. There we go. Puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Vegas has had a strong 40 minutes of play, James. I really like their aggressive nature around the puck. They've owned it. They've controlled it. Now it's about execution. They find themselves trailing in this game despite their dominant possession numbers. Now it's about getting it to the back of the net and getting back in the game.
Now he slides it up to McKenna. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Shakes off the coverage. From the point, looks to make something happen. Turns him away.
Potvins doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Lots of time left in this period. It's 2-1. Won the draw, and they're on the attack. Stops him cold. Potvins got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been one of their best players all night. A reason why they're leading here in the third, James. But it's not just about the save. It's about managing the puck and making the decisions when to hold on.
Vegas wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Grabbed along the boards by Hurdle. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Potvins made a great save, and even better as the redirect to the corner.
Quick feed to Sundin. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Slides it diagonally to Dorofeev. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Vegas takes hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Oh, look at this chance. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Poked away in the offensive zone by Stone. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Slides the puck over. Vegas has him against the half wall. Pass across to Cowan. Theodore's got the puck in his own zone. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Here's a centering pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Handles the puck. Angles it over to Sissons. Broken up in the neutral zone by Cowan. Look out! Oh, that was like a bomb exploding against the boards. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Here's a shot. Glove save.
Hill's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's a 2-1 hockey game. Offenses don't face off, and he wins the draw. Denies him with a save. Completes the pass, but all sorts of pressure here. Sent into the offensive zone. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Danford. Pass it up ahead. Fires it with the stop. Puck moved over to Carlson. And now it's grabbed by Houghton. Slides the puck to McKenna. Gaining momentum up along the side. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Dumps it into the O-zone. The Leafs gain possession. Now a quick pass to Nyes. Toronto's gained the line and into the zone. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Passes it over. Turns it away.
Convan's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Vegas is going to have to convert at some point in time here in this third period. They've had plenty of shots on goal, but they need to even the score. The Leafs come up with the defensive zone draw. And he slides it quickly to Clark. And here's the pass to Sundin. Runs it aside with the glove. Quick pass across to Dorofeev. Grabs control of it at the point.
Frustrated, James. They've hit the post so many times, they're going to have to repaint the frame.
Looks to make a play over to Clark. Jostles the puck loose. Moves it quickly over to Dorofeev. The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. Vegas takes possession at center. Takes a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Works it across to Barbashev. Here's a chance. Shot right in front. Denies him in close.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
The Golden Knights played along the boards. Here's a pass in front. Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. Vegas plays it against the boards. With the stop. Puck scooped up by Potvin. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. The Blackhawks are up next here on this homestand, and that's the final game here for this little stretch of games. And you know what? These fans are going to be rocking. We are going to be here as well. I mean, how many more excuses do you need to get yourself a ticket to be here? Come on, let's do it. And that's intercepted in the defensive end.
Vegas has been in great position all night long. They've got their legs under them as well. They're working hard. Their coach will be impressed.
Things starting to get a little physical out there. How did he stop that one? The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Toronto's got it across the line. Quick pass to Cowan. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Convan's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
the midway mark of the frame. It's a 2-1 game. Sigler's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Oh, and that battle ends as the puck gets loose. Oh, and a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Smith's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one, and the puck dies on his stick.
The Golden Knights move to the offensive zone. Moves the puck to Sundin. Taken by Pietrangelo. Great defensive effort with the stick. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Sundin. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. Scooped up along the wall by Sissons. And he takes the feed. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Leafs will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
The Golden Knights send their man advantage unit out once more.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James, to even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big stars, they need to shine.
That's intercepted. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Salming. Comes up with a stop. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Gets the puck over to Jackson. The Leafs take it along the wall. Slides it across. Rocks him. And now it's over to Marner. Puck picked up in the open ice. Slides it back to the blue line. Huge steal in his own end. Misses over the net.
That's a tough miscue on the shot there, James. Just trying to be a little too fine, but guess what? I mean, he's getting to those spots, and you know over time, if you're getting to the right spots at the right time, it's eventually going to land.
Moves it to Barbashev. Slides the pass over to Stone. Quick shot! Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Tries to feed it over to Sissons. Great read in the offensive zone by Nylander. Quick feed to Anderson. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And they manage to clear it. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. Sissons plays it now. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And they get that puck down the ice. Just a few seconds remaining here with this man advantage. Can they get something going here? And now he angles it across to Sissons.
Riley's up and ready to get back on the ice.
And a huge opportunity is wasted by the power play unit here as both teams are back at even strength.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Good check, frees the puck up. Nylander's taking it from his own end. Moves it quickly over to Ekman-Larsson. Taken along the wall by Danford. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Quick pass to Riley. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Vegas is running out of time here in this third period. They continue to trail despite leading in shots. The Leafs will go to work here in the offensive zone. And that goes off a player. Fires it into the offensive zone. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Potving's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
Slides it diagonally to Sundin. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And they'll dump it in. The Leafs have it against the wall. Moves it to Howden. Here's a shot. Glove save and the puck moves on. Pinned up along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Clark. Handles the pass.
Carlson's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Puck dumped in. The Leafs have it now. And he sends it across to Clark. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. Into the offensive zone. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Good stand-up hit. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Shot! Fantastic save! The Golden Knights take it along the wing. Colasar's got it against the boards. Extra attackers out on the ice. They're hungry for a goal here. Here he is on the redirect. Scores! They've tied it up here with a timely goal in the third.
Well, with their backs up against the wall, they decide to turn the tides and put on the press, if you will, James, and they get the equalizer. The goaltender makes their way to the bench where the extra attacker is on. It's all about urgency, being first to the puck, owning it, and look to attack at all costs.
The Golden Knights have jumped right back into this one and not a moment too soon in the third.
Oh, we have ourselves a game here, don't we, James? And this is what everyone wants. They love these nail-biters right to the finish.
The Leafs win the draw here in the neutral zone. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Martin. Walker save and it stays out.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Matthews works the puck in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Ekman Larsson. And he takes the pass. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. McKenna's going to play it against the half wall. Hill's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Vegas wins the draw. And some textbook body contact there. And there's the buzzer. 60 minutes have been played, and we are still tied. Let's go to overtime, and we'll do that next here on EA Sports. Hard to find a more exciting stretch in any part of sports. Overtime. Let's go. All right, call it now. Who's got that OT winner up their sleeve? Overtime is underway. McKenna's going off for cross-checking.
The ref isn't putting the whistle away in overtime. Who's going to be the hero and get the golden goal on the power play?
Another chance here on the man advantage.
Well, a massive opportunity to be the hero in this game as the power play gets on the ice, looking to take it over in overtime.
Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Oh, and that's blocked. I'm sure he'd love a redo on that.
You can say that again. You got to get that puck out. Instead, you don't. You find up your back in coverage, and it's a scramble out there now.
And he makes the save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Carlson's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. And sneaks in and grabs possession. The Leafs get a hold of the puck undermanned. And a successful clearing attempt. Quick feed to Theodore. Dishes it off. And that's intercepted by Tanev. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Feeds it over to Stone. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out with the delayed penalty. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Leafs will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Everyone has a role on a team, and this PK unit right now in overtime has to do a job if they want to remain in the game.
They'll go right back to work here on the power play. What an opportunity.
A massive opportunity here in overtime. Power play on the ice, face-off in the O-zone. They got to find a way to convert on this and get the game-winning goal.
Gets it out of his own end. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Game on a stick, and he comes up with a huge save. Looking to clear the defensive zone. Oh, that's a big-time clearing attempt there.
Yeah, it's a great defensive play. You got to be strong on your stick. You got to know where everyone is. And let's face it, coach knows exactly who's out there at this time of the game for that very reason.
And a quick save on that one. And manages to clear the zone. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Chance to win it, and he keeps it alive. What a stop.
Convan's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Tavares slides into the face-off dot, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Denies him, he got all of it. Reaches, looking to end it, and he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. Scrum along the boards. McKenna's penalty has expired, but they remain short-handed as he joins the kill. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. From the open ice, they gain the line. Good stop by Potvin. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Matthews quick on the draw. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. And they get the job done. Vegas has possession of the puck. Stone's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Salming. Here's a chance. And stops that big bomb. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Oh, what a glove save! Wow!
He rules the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Nice job tying up his opponent. He says, let's get physical on that play. Here's a chance in front, and that's intercepted. Eichel's got the puck. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Salming. Sudden death and nearing a minute to go here. And that slides right out to center ice. Handles the puck from the left side. And loses possession after a solid hit. And the puck's booted away. And he coughs it up with the pass. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Tosses it on to Sittler. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. Slides it quickly to Hurdle. Broken up at center. Knocked away. Into the offensive end now. makes his presence known on the ice. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Absolutely love this hit here, James. I mean, you played 60 minutes, you're in overtime, the juice, the adrenaline is going through your body, and these timely hits are everything in terms of momentum as you try and finish it off.
A critical draw here. Toronto's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Dorofeev. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Angles it over to Stone. Poked away at center by Matthews. Here's a shot. Found her a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie? What is that, James? Well, this certainly opened up. We thought there was going to be someone who'd get the W, but it ends a tie game.
They're giving us the go-home cue, so we're going to get out of here. Thanks so much for joining, and we'll see you next time here on EA Sports.
Already.
I'm a dip, but I ride that. We can fall in love, but I'm not yo. No, I feel alive when I'm chilling in the garden with Eve. A snake trying to bite me, but I don't want to leave. And you know that apple tastes good. He looked me in the eyes because he knew I would. And you know I want my rip back. But you know that. through what's left of a like cold love. Well, it's good talk. I used to say, Bonnie, oh, this is not a game to me. They're gonna lock us up and never let us go. Incinerator, it's only natural. Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. James Cebulski here, and happy Thanksgiving as I've just finished 2 full pumpkin pies, and I'm ready for some puck now. Both these teams look ready to go. As does the official. Let's bring it on. The Leafs take possession to get this one underway. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
Nice, gets a thumbs up to try anything he wants offensively. That's how gifted and creative he is. But as he does this move, he gets a little too nifty. He might have wanted to keep it a little simpler as he's unable to get by.
Avoids the defender. Oh, what a save in front.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. From the left side, takes it to center. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
The Blues scoop it up along the boards. Moves it to Tanev. Quick pass to Ekman-Larsson. Oh, and the anchor is dropped on that hit. Oh, and even bigger save on the slapper. Looks to get the puck over to Holloway. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Here's a short pass to Kyrou. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Quick pass across to Nylander. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Takes the puck at the point. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Toronto's looking to break out. Gains the zone through center. St. Louis has possession of it now. Works it across to Federico. Sends the pass over. Can't connect on the shot. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. A little back and forth. Moves it around along the half wall. Nice bank pass off the boards. The Blues gain possession. Back to the point it goes. Takes a shot. Off target. Hammers a shot. Tremendous sacrifice laying out to block it.
He's waiting on his first goal, James, but if the puck stays on his stick like it is tonight, he's surefire to find a way to the back of the net.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Riley. And a great save.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Fired into the offensive zone, and they'll make some changes. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. St. Louis takes hold of the puck. Puck picked up by Backus. Here they come on the attack. Puck grabbed by Bozak. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Buchnevich. Quick feed to Backus. Taken by Pronger. Tries to feed it over to Buchnevich. And that's stolen by Bozak. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. And now it's grabbed by Danford.
Schindler's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
St. Louis plays the puck along the boards. Big time stop.
Potvin's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
St. Louis looks to break out in their own end. And they send it right back to him. Sends it out front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Moves it quickly over to Bozak. The Leafs looking against the half wall. Here's a chance. Gets in front of it for the block. The Blues move it ahead. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes a shot. The Blues will play it from the defensive zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Scores! And it's a long time coming for that man right there who finally gets his first career goal.
Took a little longer than he might have wanted, James, but the feeling's all the same when you put your first one in and grab the puck, everybody. He's gonna be framing that one. Well, a miscue by the goaltender, James, and I'm not sure whether he lost track of the puck or he just lost his positioning. Either way, the puck is in the back of the net. Same result.
The Leafs have to be feeling good about themselves after getting on the board first here.
I like the tempo, especially in the latter half of this period, James. They've had more speed, more urgency to their game, and they're rewarded with that goal.
Toronto's got control of it now here in the offensive end. The Blues have it now. Picked up along the boards by Broberg. Quick pass to Backus. Along the right side into the offensive zone. The Blues have it behind the cage. The Leafs have it against the wall. Moves the puck. The Blues look to start the transition game. And now he moves it to Holloway. Oh, that's a good hit. Picked up along the wall by Tanev. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Steen. He carries the puck up along the wing. Rocks him on the play. Parayko's got it along the boards. The Blues gain control of the puck. The Leafs have it on the offensive end. Big time save by Jessup. Moves it to Hull. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And that's broken up. Sundin's got it into offensive territory. Look at this. St. Louis gains a hold of it. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Scooped up along the wall by Kessel. The Blues play it along the boards. Puts it in deep. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. And he takes the dish. Takes a hit on the play. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. St. Louis has it near the wall. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Throws it in. The Leafs have it from their own end. Oh, a clutch save!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square of the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Passes over to Steen. The Blues cross the blue line and are on the attack. Lowers the boom with that hit. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Buchnevich has got it in the defensive end. Takes it from the right side. Here's a short pass to Buchnevich. Lays the body. St. Louis gets the puck near the boards. Stones him in front.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Buchnevich has got the puck along the wing. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Feeds it over. Denies him.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Goaltenders at the bench with the delayed penalty being called. They've got an extra attacker now on the ice. McKenna's going off for air for cross-checking.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the one-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
The Blues get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James. Finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Quick feed to Federico. Shot! And there's a glove save on the play. Nice feed from the goaltender. Nice, moves it into the attacking end. Slides it diagonally to Thomas. Along the half wall with the puck. And makes the save. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Here's a collision with some authority. The Blues take possession in the defensive end. Tries to get it to Kyrou. Shot! Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Nice job to escape the zone. The Blues will get some fresh legs out on the ice on this man advantage here. Moves it quickly over to Fowler. St. Louis takes possession of the neutral zone. Moves the puck over to Danford. Picks it off in the offensive end. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Puck cleared from the defensive end. And the puck's kicked free. Puts it on net. Great save from in tight.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Cheryl, prior to puck drop, the rookie gets a solo lap. This used to be a joke, I thought, but now this feels like a rite of passage.
It really is a rite of passage. I mean, anytime you're a rookie and you get to have that first lap and you get on the ice, all of the vets in behind you, sometimes they'll just stop, let you jump on the ice by yourself, and you can kind of take a trip down memory lane when you're a young child dreaming of being in that situation. It's a ton of fun, a lot of nerves and energy, I'm sure, but he's ecstatic to be there.
The Blues have it behind the cage. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Bushnevich. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by McKay. Huge steal in his own end. You have to look at that one as a blown opportunity as they still trail by a goal as the power play expires.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out. Angles it over to Kessel. And he's knocked off the puck there. St. Louis moves ahead with the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Steen. Sends the feed in front. Scores! What a finish on the play!
This is just a great job all the way around. Net front James battling for position, quick hands to be able to get on the puck and quickly release it and have an accurate shot at that in tight. Great goal.
Goal here late in the first period to tie it up.
Yeah, and finally the bench team's connected. So you get a good shift from one line, and then it's followed up by another, and then another. So they're synchronized right now, and they're able to get the equalizer. They'll take that to the intermission, but they got to start the same way they finished the first.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner.
Play hockey with childhood heroes. It's a fun-filled week full of memories. Call us for details, or you can visit the team website.
are here tonight. Second period now underway. We'll see how much longer this thing stays tied. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Blues really haven't generated anything offensively, and I believe it starts in their defensive end, James. They're not connected. They're not getting exits that create speed through the neutral zone, and their opponent's doing a good job to shut it down. The minority of the shots, but they're lucky it's still tied. They can get back in this game.
He was totally locked in on that play.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. The Blues pick up steam and are on the attack. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
Fires it on net. Joseph's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Clark's been playing unbelievable. I mean, such a ton of confidence. He's on this point streak run. And anytime the coach looks down the bench and they need offense, they're going to him. Why wouldn't you?
The Blues win it in the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Kyrou. Quick pass to Bushnevich. Pumped off the puck. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. The Leafs are in transition. Moves into McKay. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Shot attempt completely fails on that. The Blues get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now it's over to Bushnevich. Sends the pass down low. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Feeds the cross-ice pass to Clark. Handles the pass from the right wing. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. The Blues get a hold of the puck along the boards. From the point, they take control of it. Denies him on the play. Dumps it in. The Blues gain possession. And he can't hang on after that hit. Taken along the wall by Fedorko. Here's a short pass to Bushnevich. From off the wall and onto his stick. The Blues have it now. Grabbed along the boards by Kessel. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Fires it. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Joseph. The Blues move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Fowler. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Pinned up along the boards. St. Louis has possession of it now. Oh, that doesn't go well. And he feeds it down to Bozak. Sends it into the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Tavares. Stops him cold. St. Louis has the puck. A chance to clear. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Parayko's bobblehead night coming up next game. This thing looks fantastic. You want to get your hands on one of these? Grab your tickets while you still can. Toronto's won the draw.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Denied by the goaltender. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Shanahan's been called for holding.
The holding call is usually because you're a step behind, James. You're just caught off flat-footed, and once you take that hand off the stick, they're going to call it.
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
Well, you don't get to be the best power play in the league if you don't have execution, James. It's execution with their passing, with their net drive, and opening up spots on the ice. They are lethal looking to get the go-ahead goal.
Moves it quickly over to Matthews. Turns him away. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Sends it into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Nyes. And now he angles it across to Matthews. Picks off the pass. Sends it in deep. Takes the feed. Toronto's ready to go on the attack. The Blues gain possession of the defensive zone. And the puck clears the zone. Sends it over to McKenna. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Blues have it now. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. The Blues will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. And they get the puck out. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. And he passes it up ahead to Cowan. Broken up in the neutral zone by Parayko. Moves it to Nylander. Slides it up front.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Holloway's moving it ahead. Dumps it in. Toronto's got the puck. Slides the puck across to Cowan. Great poke check on the reach. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Here's a chance to try to get it out of the defensive zone. And the puck's out of harm's way. Quick pass across to Kessel. Takes the pass.
Shanahan standing up, ready to go.
Shuts him down. That's out of midair using great hand-eye coordination. The Leafs squander a golden opportunity to take the lead here. Score! That's tipped in front.
I don't think this is going to count, James. This looks like it's a high stick, and the official had a good look at it, but they're going to gather themselves and look at it a second time to see if it's above the crossbar. What a play. Great hand-eye coordination to be able to time that and tap it down. The official waves off this goal initially, but they want to make sure that they get it 100% correct. That is why they come together and they go to the penalty box under review with the war room. They have multiple different angles that the officials can't get. So it comes back to them. It's a good goal, and this is the momentum for the away team.
Long reach breaks up the momentum. Can't keep a hold of it. That's blocked by Potvin. Here's a short pass to Tanev. Sends it over to Sundin. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. And they come up with possession off that battle. Shanahan stick handling in his own zone. Grabs the puck at center. Picked up along the wall by Hull. Quick feed to Thomas. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Joseph opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. More than half the period has expired. Toronto's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. The Blues win the defensive zone face-off. And the puck's not loose. Scooped up along the wall by Matthews. And a solid stop on the play there. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Good fight for the puck along the boards. He got all of that hit on the play. Slides the puck over to Kyrou. St. Louis takes it across the line. Takes a shot. Glove save by the goalie. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Leafs will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. Moves it quickly over to Nyes. St. Louis looks to move the puck from their own end. Oh, look at this. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Backus has won the draw here in the neutral zone. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
Well, and that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
And now he passes up to Holloway. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. The Leafs are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
You know the coach is going to be detailing the habits. Get in the shooting lane, sacrifice your body, push to the outside, get the puck down the ice. You got a 1-goal lead. You want to play on your toes coming out of it.
The Blues once again send out their power play unit.
Well, they earn this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
And he cuts in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Looking to break out here on the power play. St. Louis moves it ahead, and they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Bozak. St. Louis tries to break out from their own end. Toronto's got the puck shorthanded. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Huge steal in his own end. Trying to clear the zone. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Oh, yeah, this PK unit, they're out there for a reason, James. You have to be able to clear the puck, and it's easier said than done, but they make no mistake this time.
And they move the puck out of harm's way. St. Louis takes hold of the puck. Quick pass to Pronger. That's moved up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
And he takes the feed. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
Moves it to Matthews. St. Louis will play it from behind the net. Backus takes it into the offensive zone. Quick shot! Scores! And someone's having a happy Thanksgiving.
You gotta love the effort it takes to get in on that rebound, James, but he also recognized that he's gonna elevate it right away if he wants to beat the goaltender's spot.
We are all tied up in this one. And they win that draw at center. The Leafs get a hold of it. He's got all of that one. Comes up with the stop.
Joseph's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And that's off a stick. And he makes the save on that play. Nice zone entry from the left. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
St. Louis with possession in their own zone. Takes a shot. Turned aside with a glove by Joseph. Oh, that's a good hit. Works it across to McKay. Puck grab by Sidler. Oh, how did he miss from there?
Well, this is a tough miss, James. I think he might have rushed it or even panicked a little bit. Typically, he's going to put the shot on target, but instead, he misses.
Moves it over to Hull. Oh, he'll feel that one. The Leafs have it behind the net. Here's a short pass to Sidler. And he serves it across to Sundin. Oh, what a hit! Quick feed to Backus. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Leafs will play the puck from behind the net. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Blues have it from their own end. St. Louis plays it along the boards. The Blues will play it from the corner. Moves it quickly over to Sundin. Sidler's lugging the puck. Quick pass to Tavares. And he catches that one with the glove. Moves it to Backus. Receives the pass. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Into the attacking end. St. Louis gains a hold of possession. Cardinals taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Taken along the wall by Buchnevich. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. St. Louis has it in the defensive end. What a great read breaking up the pass. He's got a step. Oh, fantastic save there.
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it.
Oh, off the iron.
With a chance to go ahead and a huge opportunity right there. It's going to go off with a pipe and out.
Tries to feed it over to Berenson. Great defensive effort with the stick. Riley's picking up steam. Oh, a devastating check there. The Blues have it now. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. From the right side, they gain the zone. Knocks the puck loose. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with the third period next. In the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. And that pass goes off a stick. St. Louis plays it along the wing. Here's a short pass to Thomas. Puck scooped up by Shanahan. Denies him with the save. Slides the puck up from the left side. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Shanahan. St. Louis has it against the half wall. Taken by Matthews. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Edmund Larson. St. Louis has it in their own zone. Across the line, down the left wall. Quick feed to Nylander. And that's intercepted by Thomas. And that goes off a player in front. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Shot! Moves it quickly over to Hull. Takes the feed. Sidler's got it along the wing. Holloway's got the puck in his own zone. Smart heads on play to intercept the pass. Toronto's playing it from the side. Passes it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Quick pass to Pronger. Gets the puck in deep. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. Loses the coverage there. Sends a pass over. Feeds it to Hull. Lays into the body. Feeds it on over to Sundin. The Leafs played along the wing. Stops that one. St. Louis has possession of the puck. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. There's a collision. Slides it diagonally to Courtnall. Here's a chance. Denies him in front.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And that one's turned aside. And there's another stop. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. Moves it to McKenna. Oh, he blocked him.
Oh, that's gotta feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check.
Here's a shot. And it's turned aside by Potvin.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Lowers the boom. With authority. Tries to get the puck over to Fowler. Taken by Berenson. Slides the puck over. And now it's grabbed by Federico. Toronto's got control of the puck. Dumps the puck in. Grabbed along the boards by Berenson. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a play! this change their approach now? Do they sit back? Do they push forward? What do you got?
Well, I think it's a balancing act, no question about it, because you have to be able to attack. You have to press. You want to make sure you're pushing and closing on your opponent quickly. You don't want to give them much time with that puck, James, but you also have to be defensively responsible. You can't give up any opportunities the other way.
And that sends a few people scrambling for cover on the bench.
Has been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point it's eventually going to go in.
The Leafs' enemy is starting to become the clock as they still trail here in the third, despite several scoring chances. Thomas wins the draw. They'll go to work offensively here. Passes on over to Shanahan. Gets the puck in deep. The Blues gain possession. Under siege, trying to get it out of their zone. Gets it out of his own end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes a shot. Makes the save. And he lowers the boom there. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again. Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
More than half the period left to play. Just one goal separating these two teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. St. Louis wins the offensive zone draw, and they'll start with the puck. Toronto's gained possession. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Gets it over to Cowan. Quick pass across to Salming. Unable to reach that one. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Penalty coming up. Quick whistle stops the play. Tavares is off to the sit bin for cross-checking.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by one.
St. Louis is set to go back to work on the power play.
The power play has seen success tonight, and I like what they've been doing, James. Just reading the ice that they're being given. Nothing static, a lot of motion, and really reading where the places to attack is.
On the attack along the boards. The Blues gain possession along the wall. Prongers taking it from his own end. Feeds the puck across to Federico. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Passes it over to Matthews. Gaining momentum up along the side. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here, James. Just lined up perfectly, and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
Angles it over to Nyes. Nice zone entry from the right side. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And that's off target as it hits a body. The Blues will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Berenson. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Joseph's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting, and it provides energy.
Shanahan's ready to take the draw here on this power play. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice faceoff. Shot! And he shuts the door on that. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. St. Louis is getting ready for some hotel living over the next little while as they open up a road trip starting next game. Kessel's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Takes the shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Dumps it into the ozone. St. Louis gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Thomas will look to win the draw to continue this power play. That's one way to take possession with both centers tied up there in that scrum. Puck dumped in. St. Louis looks to get things going now with the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. St. Louis plays it against the boards. Toronto's got possession while undermanned. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away.
Tavares is up and ready to go.
Bozak's got the puck through the neutral zone. Sneaks by the poke check. The Blues fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Finding ways to get it done, James. That's what the PK unit does here, and they give their team life as they're still within reach of this game.
Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Quick feed to McKenna. Solid check to slow him down. Shot! Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. St. Louis takes possession along the wall. Here they come. Hyru's got it against the boards. And he's ridden off the puck. Handles it along the blue line. Toronto's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it to Tavares. Great pass from off the right side. Feeds the puck to Bushnevich. Oh, and he lays a thunderous hit there. Big time stop there. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Past the midway mark of the frame, it's a one-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. Toronto's got it in the defensive zone. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Holloway's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Clark. Oh, he got huddled by Joseph.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
The Leafs gain control of the puck. Pushes it across to Sittler. Puts it on net. Oh, what a stick save. Joseph's going to pounce on the puck to get a whistle here, and there's a strategy to this one.
It is, and it's a good strategy. Listen, they've been outplayed, and he's been phenomenal in the net, and every play matters, and the right one right now is to pounce on this puck, get the whistle, and reset the tone in your own zone.
Puts it in deep. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. The Leafs take it along the wall. Quick pass to Parayko. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Reaches out and uses the stick. Works it across to McKenna. Handles the puck. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
In the final moments of this period, the Blues are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. St. Louis has the puck here off the faceoff. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Puck picked up by Pronger. Dropped over the open ice.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up.
Like that, they're dropping the mitts.
They have to drop the mitts. When you hit their star player, you know he's not gonna fight. So who comes in? A physical guy who knows how to drop the gloves and win it.
And And this one's over.
Oh, he's been sent to the ice, didn't keep his hands up, and he took one hard. The Blues clearly win that fight, and now they have to build on the momentum that it's created. You can play physical, you can play fast, but what you do after a fight is really important.
Well, with all that said and done with, we still got a game to play, and face-off here set to resume action. Tavares has won the draw, and they'll go on the attack. And now it's stopped. St. Louis brings the puck in from center. With possession along the wall. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Toronto's gained possession. Bank pass feed. And he takes the feed. Fires it on net. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Cross-ice pass to Jackman. St. Louis looks to break out in their own end. They've got numbers here. Picked up along the boards by Thomas. Oh, and he misfires on that. And the defenders come up with the puck. Moves it to Salming. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's stopped. What a great read breaking up the pass.
Sometimes when you're losing, you can get caught up over trying here, James, and this is a product of him mismanaging the puck. Sometimes you got to keep it simple and just get the puck going the other way.
Picked up along the wall by McKinnon. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. With authority.
Listen, James, the game is never over. Yes, you're trailing. It's late in the game, but anything can happen, and a spark right there with that hit, just looking to ignite and get something going.
Throws it in. St. Louis has possession of it now. Pronger's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. They fight for it along the boards. Slides the puck to Federico. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Tries to feed it over to Lupul. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Bozak. And that's broken up by Buchnevich. Nice stop by Puckman. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The Leafs have pulled the goaltender here. They've got the extra attacker out on the ice in hopes of a goal. Toronto's got possession of the puck. To the ice.
Yeah, this one will all but seal the deal, James. A real insurance smuggler and a game well fought and a win well earned. I can see the body language on them, James. The dying moments of the game, and they're able to get the empty net goal. Everyone can take a deep breath here, as that should do it.
The Blues maintain that persistence like they have all night long. They had the empty netter. I think that's fair to say that this is over, right, Jim?
Oh, it's over, James. No question about it. You can see the elation on all the faces and on the bench. They know it. It was a hard-fought battle, and they get the W.
Goalie's at the bench, and the extra attacker is now out on the ice. Slides it diagonally to Tanev. And we are all over with this one. St. Louis comes up clutch, and a big part of that is special teams tonight.
You have to find a way to capitalize and be precise, and that's exactly what they did. They had a lot of pop to the power play tonight.
And the party's not over just yet, Pounder. Look at them. Here they come back out onto the ice.
You gotta love it. Just a fun night all the way around, and they've stuck around, and they stick around, and so does their team. They come back down on the ice to say thank you and salute them.
It is a time for loved ones. It is a time for family, and we thank you so much for allowing us into your homes at this time of the year. Happy Thanksgiving from all of us here at EA Sports. Good night.
like a worm caught in the sun, dried up and still out of luck. Like a worm caught in the sun, dried up and still out of luck. Where you go, I don't know. I could tell you forgot about me. My car isn't running, should be every morning. If I have a place that I need to be, it's like a bad headache that lasts before you're back in your place to sleep all day. And now the green in your face speaks third cases brought to the chain. Like a worm caught in the sun, dried up and still out of luck. Like a worm caught in the sun, dried up and still out of luck. Hey there, pretty boy. What would it take to see through the bright blue eyes? Wish I had the choice. Ambition was my father's best advice. So much for this easy living. Jealousy's a game I win and won't you sit down so I stand a chance tonight? I wanna be the best, just better than you. Who is that kidding? Tried to be the bigger boy, a little bigger than you. But the shoe ain't fitting. I'm the king of jealous feelings in this sea of envy swimming. I don't wanna be the best, just better than you. Who is that kidding?
And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Blue Jackets will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Puck knocked loose after that hit.
It'll be tough when you're waiting on your first NHL goal. but he's in the O-zone right now, and he's looking for ways to get to the net.
Let's move to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Uses the force on that hit. Fires it, blocked in traffic. Feeds the puck up to Nash. Taken by Monahan. Shot, denies him. Here's a short pass to Ekman Larson. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Gains the zone from the right side. And he loses control of the puck. Then scores! And look at the reaction on the ice. His first of the season, and his teammates look just as pumped.
Well, he does a great job of maneuvering his body to get available in tight to the goaltender. Anytime you're net front, you want to find a way to get your stick on a puck. This one-timer that he's able to get off beats the goaltender clean.
The Blue Jackets were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know they would have talked about making sure that they established some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Columbus will play it from behind the net. The Leafs have it against the wall. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Sends it in on the attack. The Blue Jackets have it behind the net. And that's taken away. Columbus tries to break out from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Takes a shot. Oh, excellent playing goal there.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Sends it down low. Columbus on the attack. Oh, and he whiffs. They put the puck into the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Matichuk. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Tremendous flop on the fly.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Taken along the wall by Goodbranson. The Blue Jackets played along the boards. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Toronto's got it in their own zone. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Grabbed along the boards by Matichuk. The Blue Jackets take it along the wing. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Handles the pass. Oh, he's got to be sour on that as the equipment malfunction on the play.
Well, I'd say, how frustrating is that one when you're in key critical spot and then the whip on it, and the whip happens because it snaps in half.
Battling for it along the boards. Pushes it across to Primo. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Passes it over. And he had an answer with that save. And he takes the pass. Quick shot. Makes the save using the hashtag blocked. Toronto's looking to break out. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Columbus has possession of the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Jenner. Levels him with the hit. Toronto's in now. Here's an odd man rush. Sends a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Merzlikins steals one with that incredible save, James, and his team knows it. You can see him puff out his chest. He's playing with a little bit of swagger now. And everyone in front of him knows that they got to energize. They got to elevate their game.
Gets in front of it. Headman pass. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Columbus gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. The Blue Jackets gain possession. Jackson's working it around in the corner. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save in front.
Primo's been a welcome important addition back into this lineup, James. I mean, he's been out with injury, but as he gets reinserted in, you can see the spark that he's provided for his team, and he gets a great shot on net.
And he makes the save. Blocked in traffic. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Quick pass across to Ekman Larson. The Leafs have it in the offensive zone. Feeds it down low. Big hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
And some good footwork to kick it away. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Sends the pass over. Shot! And makes the save. And that goes off the iron and stays out. Nash is going to play it against the half wall. Makes a save. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Quick feed to Salming. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. What a hit on the play. Oh, my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. Drives it to the crease. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Merzlikins.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Here's a chance behind the net. Oh, no! Luck as it goes off the outside of the post. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Can't get it to go. Monahan's got it along the boards. They've got numbers here. Here's a chance. Glove save.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
The Blue Jackets have done a great job moving their feet tonight, and they lead here midway through the first. Nice job tying up his opponent. The Leafs cross the line and gain the zone. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. And now it's over to Coyle. And it's kicked away. What a hit against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Severson. Just a simple pad save made by Potvin. Past the midway mark in this period, the Blue Jackets have taken a 1-0 lead. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Knies plays it now. Moves the puck. Into the offense again now. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Scrum along the boards. Angles it over to Fantilli. Oh, thunderclap, and knocks him off the puck. Takes that pass back to the point. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. The Leafs look to start the transition game. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Moves the puck along the half wall. Misses wide of the net. Fantilli's got it in the defensive end. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Delayed penalty looming. Sundin's got it in the offensive zone. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Voronkhov's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Well, the advantage is going to go to their opponent right now here, James. So they got to get out on the ice, and they've got to be aggressive by nature in this PK. Force the puck to vulnerable spots and get it down the ice.
And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James, to even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big stars, they need to shine.
And he totally whiffs on that one. Oh!
truth.
Dishes it to Clark. And now he angles it across to Sittler. Good use of the body on the play. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And they clear the zone, and that'll shave some time off.
A great sequence by the PK unit. Really aggressive, close quickly on the puck, and they get it down the ice.
Sittler's got the puck. Oh, can't finish.
Well, he can't finish, but a great opportunity right there. Gets his stick on it as he's crashing the net.
Slides it across. Works it across to Matejchuk. Columbus is in the offensive zone. Broken up with a little physicality. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. He got all of that hit. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. And the officials will pass the sentence here. The Blue Jackets are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
Toronto salivating with a 5-on-3 power play.
Playing with a two-player advantage on the 5-on-3 is such an opportunity. But you have to have a sense of urgency that goes along with it. You don't want to be static. You do want to force the coverage to have to move a little bit.
Picked up along the boards by Monahan. And that's a smart heads-up play by Selming.
The coach won't be very happy with that play, James. Listen, that's a good way to get your butt glued to the bench, especially when you have a lead.
Tries to feed it over to Provorov. He got all of that one. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. And he takes the dish. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Retrieves the puck trying to kickstart this power play. Dishes it to Conacher. Slides it diagonally to Sundin. With the stop. Voronkov's back out onto the ice, and they will continue to play shorthanded here. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. He looks deep to Nylander. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Sends it in on the attack. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him. Quick pass to Severson. Takes the feed. Here's the pass. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Favreau. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Slides the puck across to Nyes.
Brent's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Impressive job by the penalty-killing unit to keep that one-goal lead intact as we are back to even strength. He scores! Off the pipe and pulls it to twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches are working in his favor. They go right into the net. The goalie's talking to the butterfly because he can't see the puck. I mean, they work on tracking exercises all the time, but you can't see it when you got bodies in front of you. So this is a smart shot that makes its way to the back of the net.
Toronto's jumped right back into this one by evening things up, and they have to have the momentum now, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in the last few minutes of a period and you get the equalizer, those next few shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace.
They're going to fight here. This certainly seemed inevitable.
Well, yeah, I mean, their player's injured, right? So anytime a player goes down, you don't think it's a clean hit. You're going to respond, and the response here is dropping the gloves.
Well, a pretty quick response to step in as soon as he saw his teammate taken out.
It's kind of that all-for-one mentality right now. I mean, just look at the bench and the response it elicited, sticking up for your teammate, especially when you felt it was a dirty play.
Both teams had a chance for a little reset as they step in for the face-off. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Trying a physical line here. the pass. Tries to get the puck to Cowan. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner.
Branson's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. Moves it to Salming. Puck grab by Severson. Into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Potvin. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a tie game. Columbus takes possession after that offensive zone faceoff. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Toronto's going to start with the puck in their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Monahan's got the puck along the wing. Dishes it off. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Drills them. Columbus has possession of it now. Puck clears the zone. And now it's grabbed by Garland. Quick pass across to Cowan. Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
And he loses control here. Columbus has it in their own zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it over to Nylander. Takes the shot. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Here's a short pass to Voronkov. Takes the feed up ahead. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Quick feed to Nylander. And he takes the feed. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards.
Tavares is really showing his nose for the net and his tenacity around the puck. He stumbles and he's off balance. Listen, the puck is not in the perfect position to shoot, but he manages to corral it and still get it to the net. These are the types of efforts it takes to win big games.
Great poke check on the reach. The Blue Jackets gain possession along the wall. Angles it over to Johnson. Feeds the puck to Marchenko. Solid hit on the play. Here they come on the attack. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Marchenko. Works it across to Matthews. And now he moves it to Sittler. That's a solid check on the play. Picked up along the wall by Matachuk. The Blue Jackets have it now. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Here he is in front. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Coughs up the puck after that hit. Tries to feed it over to McKenna. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Marchenko swinging the puck through center ice. The Blue Jackets carry it along the wall. Denies him on the slapper.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. It's all tied up. Johnson's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Werenski. Potvin's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Centers are set. Faceoff ready to resume play. Off the draw, they take possession. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Hammers the shot. That shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Puck scooped up. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. What a stop on the breakaway. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Taken by Clark. And that goes wide.
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and he does a real good job to get to that spot, but he will be disappointed. It's so difficult to get to, you want to convert when you get there.
Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Handles it again. Slides it on over to Danford. Shot! And there's the save! Severson stick handling in his own zone. The Blue Jackets are across the line and into the offensive end. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Let's get the call here. Clark's been nabbed for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Here's a first look at the power play.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Quick pass to Werenski. Through pass ahead. And that's stopped by Potvin.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
The Blue Jackets have it behind the net. Great pressure forcing the turnover. Tosses it to Coyle. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Grabs the puck here in their own end. The Blue Jackets have it against the wall. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Slides it across to Werenski. And he coughs it up with the pass. Big time stop.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Dumps it in. Columbus gains a hold of the puck against the boards. The Blue Jackets are on the attack. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Moves it to Marchenko. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. And the puck clears the zone. The Blue Jackets have it now. Receives the pass. Shot. Great glove save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Well, this has become the hottest ticket in town. Literally another sellout. What can you say? This is an ongoing theme now, Cheryl.
It's an ongoing theme because they're on a roll. When you're playing well and it's a lot of fun to watch, people want to be in the building to see your next W.
Takes the shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Gains the zone. Sends it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. The Blue Jackets take possession in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Hartnell. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Sundin. Columbus has it behind the cage. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. The Leafs gain possession. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Throws it on goal. Good time glove save. Takes the feed. Feeds it over. Picked off by Provorov. Sends it into the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Jenner. Oh, a clutch save!
Potvin's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Just a little too much contact. He couldn't hang on to the puck. Trying to clear. And his teammate comes up with it. Slides it to Riley. Quick feed to Clark. And that's intercepted by Nash. Toronto's ready to go on the attack. Nyes has the puck against the half wall. Sends it to the middle. Picked off in front. Handles the pass at center. Passes it over. And that one's turned away.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Here in the back half of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Leafs win the draw. Sends a pass over.
Nyes never gave up on the puck despite falling to the ice. He knew that there was an
Post.
Toronto's been on the wrong side of the hockey gods tonight, James. How many have they shot off the post?
Gets in the lane with the body. Moves it quickly over to Nash. Puts it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Moves the puck across to Primo. Oh, great play to sidestep the post check. Rocks him. Great heads-up play by the defender. Quick pass to Voronkov. And then tears off a body in traffic. Puck picked up by Salming. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Takes the feed at the point. Denies him with the save. And the puck's booted away. Takes a shot. Gives them nothing in front. Slides the puck over. Can't get a hold of that pass. Taken along the wall by Riley. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit.
Power forwards drive lanes and they drive bodies, and that one's perfectly executed.
Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Moves it to Hartnell. Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. Potvin's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Columbus moves ahead with the puck. Sent into the offensive zone. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Hard hit frees up the puck. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Turned aside with the glove. Handles the puck. The Leafs have it from their own end. And the puck's kicked free. The Blue Jackets looking against the half wall. Picks off the one-on-one with the goaltender. Chance in front. He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent, and he's exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play. I love his awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, and he buries it.
seat now with that one-goal lead and timing, Cheryl. Late here in this period, that's huge.
That's a huge booster for them, James, not only in terms of their confidence, but also the recognition of where they are heading into the intermission. Now it's about staying aggressive, but managing the puck. They need good blue line decisions.
All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Final frame is underway here. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And he takes the feed. Scrum along the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. And a solid save there as we play on.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Columbus looks to move the puck from their own end. The Blue Jackets move to the offensive zone. Slides it across. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. And he slides it quickly to Nyes. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Handles the pass. And it goes off a stick. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Here's a short pass to Fabro. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. From the right side and up the middle. And down he goes as the puck goes free. The Blue Jackets pick up steam and are on the attack. Toronto's moving it along the wing. The Blue Jackets take possession here in the open ice. He says, let's get physical on that play. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
The Blue Jackets have looked good tonight, but they still trail here early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Whiffs on that, and that's offside, stopping the play.
Potvin been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Leafs are clinging to a 2-1 lead. And off the face-off, they take possession. Columbus has possession of the puck. Dumps it in. Grabs the puck in the corner. Oh, he stopped it! That was insane!
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And he gives it over to Fantilli. Moves into the slot. Potvin's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Looks like lineups are set. They're ready to get things back underway. Won the draw there on the attack. Made the stop on that play. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Conacher. Some great thievery in the open ice. And he takes the pass. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Garland. Looks to pass it to Conacher. Jackson's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Nash has been nabbed for tripping.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
The Leafs send their man advantage unit out once more.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it. Look for different adjustments to be made.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's stopped. No, sir. It's like a wall. The Blue Jackets will kill off a few extra seconds now. Fires offensive corner. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Toronto's on the attack. Grabbed along the board by Nyes. Shuts him down. Columbus has the puck. Slides it diagonally to Jenner. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Quick pass across to Garland. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Toronto's got it along the wall. Denied by the goaltender. And the puck's knocked loose. Directed over to Fantilli. Pass to Werenski. Puck sent over to Severson. Tries to feed it across. Scores! And wow, look who it is! His first career goal, and it's been a minute.
Don't ask how it happened. They just say, did it happen, James? And it took him a while. But he puts his first one away, and I just love the excitement coming from his teammates. You know that he's beloved in the room. Everyone's real excited for him.
Lots of smiles out on the ice.
Well, sometimes you have to let the game come to you, and sometimes you got to go to it, and that's what this goal was a product of. He knew where that puck was going to go, and so he's able to intercept it using the leverage of his stick, the extension knowing exactly the timing of when, James, and that's tougher than it looks. And when he does it, he's able to get the puck moving with possession, and they get a goal as a result. The entire bench lights up on this one.
The Blue Jackets have had more chances offensively, but they have not been able to convert trailing here in this third. Quick feed to Provorov. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Toronto's got possession of the puck. A little crash and a baby forces the turnover. And a great save. Toronto's got it in their own zone. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Fantilli. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Blue Jackets take possession in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Sittler. Toronto's got it in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Sittler. Big time save and a big time shot. Hartnell's picking up steam. Fires it into the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Coyle. Denies him in close.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
More than half the period left to play. The Leafs are up 3-1. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Potvay's got the puck. He's going to hang on for a whistle and slow things down.
Well, he's been shelled, hasn't he, James? He's weathered every storm that's been thrown at him, and now he elects to pounce on this puck. It's a nice, safe play. He anticipates well, and he holds on for the whistle.
Primo's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Scores! And just like that, we've got a one-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together. Oh, I think they're hearing footsteps out there, James. I mean, you look up and you see him barreling down on you. You know the physicality and how engaged he is with using his body, and he does exactly that. Separates body from puck, and then is creative enough to make a play for that goal. I'd be running.
The Blue Jackets have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And you saw that with that last goal. They're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
And they'll dump it in. Picked up along the wall by Monahan. Big time stop there. Moves it to Primo. Directs it on over to Cowan. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Blue Jackets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Slides it across to Cowan.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Long lead pass to Hartnell. Sends it in deep. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Toronto's coaches will be happy with this game so far, James. They're generating a lot of shots. They're in the lead. Yeah, they've rung them off the post a number of times, but you got to expect when you have possession and you're driving the net, you're going to get another one.
Potvin's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Ducks are in the on-deck circle on the schedule, and I'll tell you what, it's a big game for both teams coming up, and that'll be a good one. I hope you'll be there. You know we will. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Gains the zone on the left wing. Fires it on net, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Merzlikins is able to make that save and put the rebound in the corner.
Angles it over to Tavares. Columbus takes hold of the puck. Works it across to Clark. Huge steal in his own end. Fires it into the offensive zone. Toronto's got the puck. Great pass from the left wing. Loose puck battle along the boards. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Slips by the check. Potvin's going to hang on for a whistle.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Leafs are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to McKenna. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. The Blue Jackets look to start the transition game. And now he tries to get it across to Voronkov. Intercepted at center by Matthews. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Sends the pass over. Skates to the crease. And they score! And here we go with a clutch third period goal to even things up.
Well, it's outstanding to stay in this game, James. I mean, it's all about the ups and downs and weathering the storm. They've done everything in this one, and they find themselves clawing their way back to evens.
The Blue Jackets have scratched and clawed their way to making this a tie game here at a critical point in the third.
That's critical timing, James. The bench just erupts with that equalizer. And listen, when you score a goal like this, often you put your opponent on their heels because they knew they had the game within reach. Now it's a much different story.
Loves the puck back into the neutral zone. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Monahan's taking it from his own end. From the point, they take control of it. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Gets a glove on it. Hoppy's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Monahan's won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Moves the puck. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Clark. Garland's lugging the puck. Here's a chance. Here's a feed in front. And it's blocked. Up along the wing.
Columbus has found a way back into this game. It's been an incredible comeback, and you can see the confidence now and the jump to their step as they've got this game back tied with an opportunity to win.
Here's a shot. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
The adrenaline's rushing. You're getting yourself to the right spot at the right time with an opportunity to go ahead in the game, and you hit the post and out. Nylander's found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Columbus takes possession off the draw. Provorov's got the puck in his own zone. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. And a smart heads-up play with the bank. Slides the puck across. And he takes the dish. Centering pass in front. And that's off target. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
A critical draw here. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. That save, you gotta be better than that.
Ekman Larsson's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles, so he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
Picks up the puck. Feeds the puck over to Marchenko. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Takes the feed. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. From the top of the offensive zone here. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Slides it over to Werenski. Slides the puck ahead to Severson. That's a solid hit. The Leafs have it from their own end. The Blue Jackets have it in the offensive end. Dishes it off. Big time stop. Now over to Ekman Larsson. The Leafs move it in. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Columbus with possession in their own zone. Tries to feed it over to Garland. Good stand-up hit. Columbus takes possession of the neutral zone. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Toronto's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Slides it diagonally to McKenna. And he's knocked off the puck there. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Fires it!
Oh my goodness, what a stop! That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. I was finding it amazing at the end of the third period. Everyone is so urgent. I mean, why can't they just play like this for 60 minutes, right? They find a way to convert on it, and this could wind up being the game winner.
Have been the more active team offensively tonight with plenty of scoring chances, but they continue to trail because they haven't finished late in this third period. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Oh, and that'll make his teammates take notice on the bench after that hit. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. It is all over. And the losing streak continues despite the fact that this was a game that was theirs for the taking.
Yeah, and it's extremely frustrating, right? You felt like you could have had it. You came out on fire, and you just weren't able to capitalize and get it done. So you have to figure out a way to reset here, James. Easier said than done now. You can feel the energy just zapped out of this group.
Well, that'll do it for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and we will see you next time from ringside.
I'll try again. shapeshifter, giving up a part of me that no one needs to know. Mind drifter, in and out of dreams of what I've lost and what I hold. I'm always looking back, running out of slack, reaching for the road. So what's it gonna take to find a way to cut the cord and let it go? We can float away or kill the ghost that haunts the part of me that needs control. At 30,000 feet, I can finally see that I'm never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I don't cut the cord and let it go. Let it go. Cold shiver, treading in the water when I need a hand to hold like giver. Dancing with the shadow that you painted on the wall. Flickering the night, maybe I'm right, reaching for the road. So what's it gonna take to find a way to cut the cord and let it go? We can float away or kill the ghost that haunts the part of me that needs control. At 30,000 feet, I can finally see that I'm never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I don't cut the cord and let it go. Let it go. Cut the cord and let it go. Gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna I say, my sweet ass rock and roller. Why do I feel like a criminal? What that would happen to me? I must have fallen down 1,000 times. Why am I like this? There's no way to hide this from anyone. It was anything but typical how it all happened to me. I can't believe that I could be so blind. I am defining. Now I am reminded of everything. I already know your name. I will not break this time. I know that vengeance will last mine. I will not break this time. I know that vengeance will last be mine. Time is ticking away, ticking away. If I can leave the past behind, that's been crippling me, sickening me. I will not Why am I acting like an animal? What happened to me? I've had enough of feeling terrified. Now I'm deciding and I'm only hiding from anyone. The change was far beyond physical when it all happened to me. I even contemplated suicide, though I am haunted. I will not be daunted by anyone. I already know your name. I will not break this time. I know that vengeance will last be mine. I will not break this time. I know that vengeance will last be mine. Time is ticking away, ticking away. If I can leave the past behind, that's been crippling me, sickening me.
minds will shine out the clearer. Those were the stories that stayed with you, that meant something, even if you were too small to understand why.
So as I surround myself with memories, and as I reread this tattered book, I won't weep when I get to the end. I'll turn to the first page and read it again. These are the passages that made us who we are and who we were. These are the episodes that showed us who we are. Life is gonna leave you quicker than you know. Slip right through your hands when you think you've got the rope. I've seen it. We're all just skin. We're all just skin and bones. We're all just skin. We're all just skin and bones. On a hero's in a hurricane. On a tidal wave. I'm about to say hello to the moon. Thank God Colorado can do. Meditating on a mountain in the Milky Way. Has it been a single second or 100 days? I've been watching you better bleed while I count to infinity. Think I'm gonna forever in a silence figure. on the wall, hear it ticking on the wall. You can't stop it. Take it with a grain of salt. The time takes who it wants. The time takes who it wants. It keeps calling.
Can you trust when your heart starts to palpitate? There's a rush coming up like a hurricane that I can't explain. And it goes like, hey, these voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la, bang. It's just another day. Fear rains on my parade. So if you feel the same, say la 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 la. Overthinking, I overanalyze every step till I lose control. Happens every night, I'm desensitized. Doesn't matter cause it feels like home. And everybody's getting close to losing it. Watch the seconds tick, tick, tick. Light it up, light it up, light it up till it goes like, hey, these voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la, bang. It's just another day. Fear rains on my parade. So if you feel the same, say la 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 la. Say la 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 la. Say la 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 la.
Taking over. We ain't taking over. Yeah, hey, hey. We ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of cells. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said it's on. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, we seeing W's all in the chat. It's like a home run straight off of the bat. Lion, the Judah, the cat out the bag. I came to load it, I'm bringing the facts like I was lost, but now I'm found. Trapped in darkness till you came around. Broken chains all falling to the ground. We ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of cells. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said it's on. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, we ain't taking no L's. The victory's already won. 3 days in the ground in the kingdom. The gun wild just wait around when he told you to run. Told you to run. Run the race at the pace that you're supposed to. Break the boom and there's nothing that he won't do. Broken chains all falling to the ground. We ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of cells. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said it's done. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. No L's.
So this is emptiness, part of the game, I guess. Man, I'm looking for remedy, but the night won't set you free. No matter the warning signs, no matter how hard I try, my pulse is getting quicker, fingers on the trigger. Give me all that I need, find the truth on my knees, babe. Keep the fever on till I come undone. Every morning light shines on the shame I hide, but I'm in no way ready to face the sun. God knows what I've become. Cause every cold and dark perverted room, every touch that wasn't meant for you, I could have been somebody's baby, but till then I guess I'll just keep coming.